All right, everyone, here is what you're gonna do. Ask me to spill the tea. Go ahead, ask. Thank you, Ryan. Now, spill the tea. No, not again. Oh, that's adorable. I so when I'm about to start streaming, I call that pushing the button. So I was just about, and the reason that I call it that is because I have executive dysfunction things where I um, often will get all the way up to like being ready to stream, but then I just won't stream. So I call it pushing the button. So I was just about to push the button, and look at my Totoro tea. I spilled it all over here. That's why I'm sitting on this pillow, because I spilled it all over here. I spilled it on my all over my phone, which is now off drying, because luckily this has happened once before, and it did appear that as long as I don't plug it in, it will dry out. And so hopefully that'll be okay. Well, it's detected moisture, and the last time it gave me that thing, it needed to dry for a very, very long time. But then once it did, it was fine. So I have it sitting on a charger station, which it says is fine, just so that I don't touch it and deal with it, and it should dry out on its own. So fingers crossed it'll be okay. Which is also like, yeah, fucking crazy timing, because like I have a whole weekend that I'm like, it's like cosplay weekend. I have a house guest for the first time in forever. Kit is busy tonight, so I'm doing this stuff like myself. And that's why I was like cleaning last night, and like the room is all ready. And so I really wanted to stream today, so because like I'm not gonna be able to stream most of this long weekend, and also just to like keep my shit up, and like just 1,000 reasons. But yeah, I spilled it fucking everywhere, just like right before. Yeah, I did the rice last time, and the conclusion I came to is that it didn't help that much, and I can just leave it now. So I'm gonna go with just leaving it. See how that goes. Because last time the rice didn't seem to like make a huge difference. I did, however, cook the rice and eat it later, because of course I did. It does have this like, this is the pillow I usually use to like make this. Yeah, that pillow is wet with tea, and underneath this pillow is wet with tea. But luckily my good electronics are fine. You're safe. I always keep this away from my things for that reason. And I managed to make some more tea. All right, let's get out of here. That was my last, that it's definitely slightly annoying. That was my last, spice chai in the brand that I like. So I'm gonna have to buy some more of that. So now I'm just having some Tetley, I think, Earl Grey. All right. I just did a memory that makes me feel like I have a sense of, it's like the really common one. Let me check. Twinings, and I'm wrong. It wasn't my spice chai. It was my English breakfast. Twinings. So I'm gonna have to get more of that. But yeah, it was completely full, which is why I wasn't even sure which kind it was, because I had like one sip and then I spilled it. But yeah, Twinings is the brand of tea that I tend to get. No, it does. No, Twinings is also the brand of spice chai that I drink. It's just like my solid go-to brand. I like English breakfast, Irish breakfast, spice chai. Those are my three. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Huh. I don't remember actually. I should really start fighting things. There we go. Balance really bugs me when it's off. Okay. Wait, I think it's a term I used with you because Above and Beyond use it in their sets. Wait, what term? Spill the tea? Push the button. Oh, push the button. Um no, I think that I started saying it before you did. Cuz like I thought of it as push the button. Cuz for me it was very much like the wall between me and the start streaming button. Now, very often I would sit down to stream and I would instead just fuck with my overlays all night and just not stream because I could not push the button. But yeah, I mean, it's not like wildly creative or anything. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to do Okay, no. I need to do this. Yep, I need to do All right, let's heal up and stuff. What's a good thing to do before I do all this? Let's go to Goron City. Every time, and like, I really, really need to do it because every time I even get close to, like, the Elden region, Yunobo shows up and is like, all right, let's go. And I'm like, no, I'm just running around this mountain right now. And then I'll run past and he's like, wait, are you leaving? Okay, I'll leave then. Are you sure you're leaving? Okay, bye. I'm like, okay, I'll do the thing. Oh, I can get another heart too. There he is.
Huh. Oh.
Yep. Okay, where is... Man, I keep thinking this is in the same place as it used to be, but it's not. So I keep getting lost when I'm trying to find. Oh no, I'm too high up. This is Goron City. It is so far away now. I love how many healing springs there are, like near shrines. Because I actually like need my ingredients now and I can't just like eat 1,000 apples all the time because I use them a lot. The fact that the resources are actually feel like I have to be careful with them is like a huge improvement. All right, let's... Oh, hey. Okay, what have I got? Hot weather attack. Flame breaker armor. What do I want for my head? Hotness. Attackiness. Stealth. Where is your... It's not a huge complaint. It's actually kind of charming. But I always found it a little weird that... Or I've been finding it a little weird that they've been much more generous about putting things on the map in this game than they did in Breath of the Wild, which I super appreciate. The fact that the fairy fountains is on the map is like such a huge improvement. But I am surprised that... Okay, Doma's Guide to the Unknown. Okay. Alright. That they don't... I kind of do like having to, like, look for her. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, is this my 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay. I'm dying to know what the sage wills are for. I only need one more to find out. Okay. Also, I saw a memory last night that makes me feel like I know some stuff that's going on. Is there a maximum number of hearts? There is, but it's like 2 rows of... It's like 2 rows of more than this, I think. It's like a lot. But there's a maximum number of hearts because there's just like, it's resource limited. Actually, not just that. There is a maximum number of hearts. I bet. In Breath of the Wild there was. It's just very, very far away. Oh, I'm not even kind of close to it now. There, like, in Breath of the Wild, there was like 2 rows of longer than that. It was like 25 or 30 or something. I think it was more than 20, but I'm not sure, I guess. Alright, do I need to do any cooking? I suppose having some, like, flame... Alright, where are my fireproof lizards? Okay, only 9, huh? Yeah, this is what I have. This is what I have temporary cook pots for. And I have a lot of them, honestly. Let's do... ice. Yeah, let's do... an ice something. Well, hang on. I think I have an unfused... yeah, magic rod. And I have topaz... sapphire. Oh, I don't have fire. Huh. Alright, I'll have to deal with that at some point. Ha! What the fuck am I doing with that? Let me drop that. Oh, I was gonna deal with this. Okay, let me deal with that first. Well, then again, it'll be wet. Alright, so it's 16 like this. Where's my buddy? Where's my Zora buddy? Zora buddy! Come out, come out. Zora friend. have never accidentally desummoned any of them, but I always think I might have. Sometimes you just have to run around. Wait, what? Oh, I've already done that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Nope. Nope, we're not. We're going to get wet. Oh my god, I got a new useless sapphic one. Okay. What do you do with a useless sapphic? What do you do with a useless sapphic? What do you do with a useless sapphic early in the morning? Okay, it's tell her that straight girls are like noodles. Tell her that straight girls are like noodles. Tell her that straight girls are like noodles. Straight until they're wet. Oh my god. Oak was telling this joke. And I, like, lost it and I immediately had to turn it into... It does! It's 32 now! Okay, rad. Right, that's cool. Oh, that's what I should do. I should find an Octorok and see if I can clean that. And then I'll go down, I swear. Beam beam. All right, let me see. Octoroks. Huh, have I not taken a picture of a fire one? Okay, guess not. I could swear there's some, like, nearby. Oh, you know what? Why not? You guys could probably help get me set up with some good... some mats. Excellent. A Zonai sword. I need to start getting better about actually doing Korok stuff. Where is this one that I'm missing? Music informs me there's still stuff happening. Where is it? Oh, up there. Hooray. Oh, strong construct bow. Hang on. Oh no, we like mighty. Strong is only fine. Got it. Let's take this out. I am always overly afraid of Death Mountain stuff. I always avoid it way too much, and then I'm like, I go back and I'm like, man, this place is a treasure trove. How's my foot supply? I love healing all around here. Okay. 58. Okay. I don't know. This could be a scam, but... Nah. Wait, really? Yes! Yes! It worked! It worked! Finally! Oh my god, yes. Hang on. Alright. I don't need to mark it. I know where he is. Alright. I will go up the path. See if I can find an Octorok. Because I do feel like there's one. I'm sure if I just go up the path, it'll be... Gotta remember to take a picture of it this time. Ooh. I don't know what these are for, but they seem like there's something. And maybe it's Korok related? That sort of seems highly plausible. I need more of like every kind of butterfly. There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's a Korok. I can't believe how, like, happy I am to see Keeses in this game. Ooh. Oh, that's just a person. Wait, there's one. Rock Octorok. Okay, this is a very much a save before shenanigans moment. Because I'm not sure if this is going to work. Aw. It's fine. No! 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 Silly goose. Alright. Oh my god. Well. definitely don't need to be all clanky right now. I was gonna go straight down, but I want to do some prep first. Oh, I missed. Ooh, but I got you a couple of other times. Oh, dang. Walked straight into a camp. With armor, right. That's what Mad Gamer Doc was telling me about, the armor. Half the price? Hang on. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Half the price. Flint. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, so I can't get something really cool until then, but I can get, like, flint here. I see. Okay, this is where I should mark. Cool. Alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, please. Oh, yes.
I can do it!
Ooh. Okay, I have been there. I think? No, I haven't. Wait, which one of you just did that? Ooh. God, what an improvement. Wait a second. What if I did a hydrant? That could be useful down there. Okay, since I'm up here though, and I got that photo before you killed the dude, let's find a rock octorok. And for once, we're gonna dismiss some people and we'll bring them back later. Now's a good time to use my new flight suit stuff. surprised there wasn't a... Oh, and yet now. Flame emitter bat? Don't want to give up any of this. Alright, maybe I'll come back for you. Or I will come back for you. I feel like this is gonna come in handy right now. Ah, damn. No. Ooh, a rock octorok. This could be perfect. Oh, shit. Am I wearing a bow that's wooden? I am. Let's go with... Oh no, it's this way. Alright, I'll deal with this later. This is not what I'm here to do. And let's dismiss... Oh, I see. I've never dismissed them before, so I didn't realize that, like, you can tell by if it's glowing or not. Oh, there it is. Yes! It still looks healed. I mean, it still looks... Okay, let's try... Let's see if it's, like, a thing that is not... That's so funny! Okay, so it just... I think it restores the durability. But it doesn't actually... Alright, let's do a couple things that I actually really like. That I know that I have. Does that mean that the durability was good on that one? Huh. Okay. That was a good experiment. I should make more tea. Ha! I do love having them, though. God, they're just so great. Alright, now let's do... Okay, we no longer want to look for rock octoroks. So let's switch that back to Shrine of Light. Let's go to do a quick heal. Who are you? Boldon. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's do this. Very experimental. I don't know why I'm always like afraid of the hot areas. It's not so bad. I should make more tea. Having trouble now telling which sounds are from my game and which are from yours. Aw, Kit. I'm glad that you're there, though. Alright, for pants, let's do... Where are my hot pants? Hot pants. And yeah, sneaky face. Let's choose a thing to be my thing that's out. Let's have it be that. I should really attach something to... I wonder what attaching a hydrant to a Zonite sword would do. I do find this just like sort of difficult to make out like where I can safely be and where I can't. Oh wait, how about ascend? Oh nope, there's nothing there. Seriously, I've never taken a picture of a travel sword. Need to get better about that. Alright, it does seem like I need to get to these tracks. It is cool how open these are. Is that one of the things? Can I just jump to it? Here, let's just try... Wait, what's this? Alright, let's try riding this as it wants me to. And see what happens. This is not a deceptive game, so... It doesn't do, like, red herrings and things.
Here I go!
Oh, those... Oh, I see. They determine what the track direction is, so I have to figure out how... Thank you, Tanuki! Okay, that's a good start. Okay, cool. Twitch is telling me to spend 25,000 channel points. Do I even have expensive things? Oh god. No, I haven't eaten yet today. What am I... Oh, I see. Should probably deal with that because I probably have to get there, huh? Okay. Alright, y'all, let's do this. No, not you. You. Let's go. There we go. Not bad. It's 5:45. You should really eat. So it's not as bad as it sounds. I only woke up. I had to stay up until 7:30, so I was up all day. I was up all night. So I like really just woke up. Yeah, I had to stay up until like I was already up a little bit late, and then it was like, oh, I have to stay up the rest of this until 7:30 because I had work stuff, and like at that point it was like, it was much easier to stay up. Well, I was already up at like 4, so I just like played Zelda, and then I slept after I did the thing, and I woke up around like 2 or something. So it's not as bad as it sounds. All of it is not as bad as it sounds. The fact that I haven't eaten yet is just because I don't like to eat shortly after waking up. That's why I have tea. No, it's fine. I got plenty of sleep. I slept from like 7:30 to like 2.
I can do it.
And I will... Okay, clearly I need to aim you from closer or something. Or perhaps just like, hang on. Will this work? Damn it, I need you by my side here, Sidon. What the hell? Fuck. Whoops. I need to make more tea, really, is what I need to do. Alright, let's just, like, get over there. That'll do it. Oh no, but Goron is not going to meet me here because there's not enough space. Alright, I get it. I can't cheese this. I have to actually do it. Fine. Here. Let's do this. No! No! Damn it! Fuck. Ugh. Just, ugh. I got distracted. Okay, I'm going to put on tea. I'm gonna put on my next cup of tea. Real quick. Okay. Especially since I lost my first cup of tea to the great spillage. Oh, that's right. Ah, yes. Ah, that hit the spot so hard. Yes! Woo! Alright. Earbuds in. Bring this back. This is just not connected, is it? Okay, well. Or something. I don't know. Okay. Whew. Oh wow, I was very lucky at when it saved, huh? I thought that I would have to redo all of that.
Yeah.
It's funny, I definitely thought of splash fruit as like an endless supply. I love how that makes it, yeah, no, everything that it gives you, it's like, you will want to use it enough that eventually you'll be like, wait, I should probably go back into the Zora place and do more splash fruit again. Wait, what did I just attach you to? All right, Yunobo.
Here I go!
Wait, what? Where'd you go? Come back.
I can do it!
Yes, you can.
Let's go!
There we go. Ooh, hydrants. Awesome. I can try that thing I was thinking about, the hydrant. Oh, right, duh. I keep forgetting that this is how the temples work. I need Yunobo. Yunobo, come back here. Come on. Alright, let's do the hydrant thing.
Huh?
Yes. A gong! Gong. Good, you're inside now. Alright, I wanted to see what happens if I fuse the weapon. What are these? Oh, yay, more hydrants. Thank you, game. Very helpful. Alright, come here.
Here I go!
I can't believe this held me up so much with the water temple. Oh, right, if I go down more, I go. Yay! Ooh, I got the exact first one. I think they're all connected to a specific
That must
one.
be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
That's a lot. God, you're cute. I was also being really lazy, actually, at first about, when I was down here, I don't think I had the Flamebreaker. I didn't have the Flamebreaker armor. I was just, like, running around with, a water shield up all the time. More hydrants. Oh my god, there's just, an on hydrant here. Ah, this place is a hydrant. I feel like I should keep this on just in case. What's a good thing to have out? This one. You are so hard to aim. Alright, let's go. Whee! Ooh. Oh, I bet that's what turns the thing. Maybe. Okay. Let's try my hydrant thing. Huh. Nope. Still gonna use Splash Root. Oh, come on. Good, you still have my pumice. Oh, seriously? Fine. I'll make a third one. Damn it. Oh, yay, good boy. Hell yes. All right, what have we got here? That's where I started. Yep. Okay, so going this way now. Eee.
I can do it!
Eee. All right, so you're facing that way. Nope. Got it. Wow, it's just like a car now. All right, let's. Ah! Oh my god. Seriously? Wow. Smacked in the face by. Come on. How is that fair? All right, what is it now?
Goro!
Eee. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna need to do that again. Alright, that's gonna go for a bit. Alright, are you gonna smack me again? Huh, okay, that's not changing that, it's just changing... Alright, am I supposed to, like, hit it with the gong? I mean, with Yonobo? Hit it like a gong. Alright.
I can do it!
Yeah, I think that's gotta be it.
Here I
Sweet.
go!
Alright, that was it. Awesome. Oh, okay, that was great. Alright, you're a gong. I get it now. And up we go. Oh my god, this reminds me of Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Okay, so I can turn this track, is what you're saying. I thought I shut you off. All right, how am I doing for fairies? It's my teapot saying that it's warm enough. 2 fairies. Simmered tomato, perfect. Alright, so I came from there. I can turn this, but I'm not 100% sure why yet. Let me try it. Oh, it just turns it around. Hey, no, come back! No! Well. Okay. I see, it turns it fully around. That's very useful. Thank you. Alright, let's do this again.
I can do it!
rock things that won't completely die. Yeah, let's go with the boulder hammer. It's perfect. Hooray. This is fun. See, I didn't have to be so stressed out about this. I always get very nervous the first time I have to do something, especially like either the first time or first time in a while. Okay, what do you change? Oh. Interesting. All right. I love all this classic Zelda-ness. That makes sense. Figured that's what that would do. Let's get back to that. Continue this way for now. Come back later. To that one. Hey. Get a sweepy thing just because of
I can do it!
how difficult it is to aim. Hooray. Must have a picture of a broadsword, right? Yep. Good. Good, good, good. So far, so yes. Yes! Never enough arrows, never enough. You know what? I will. I don't have like an extra long. There we go. Always need an extra long. Let's see. Wait, what? Are you just sitting here? You're not connected to a track. Hold on, though. What do you do? Alright, you just turn that around. No! Thank God for stamina. Now, can I get off safely is the question. Ooh. Alright. Alright, let's do this one. I have not gone in this direction yet. This is the kind of temple that only works if, like, I try to be systematic rather than, like, looking at the map and trying to follow the thing. Okay. We have another piece of track here. And... oh, a hydrant. Making just, like... a thing. Yay. That's nice. That appears to be the next one. No! Whoops. Wow, way too far. But did I throw my weapon again? At least this time I didn't lose it. Yay. Alright, I know that I can break this. Is that... Oh, wait. Is that what I want to do? Ah, shoot. He was blocking me. Okay. Okay. Attack up +9. Damn. Alright, not bad. Should probably eat something. Alright, I'm 6 down. Ooh, perfect. Alright, Yunobo, come here.
Goro!
Hooray!
3 to go! Let's hurry!
Goro? Let's hurry, Goro. Ah, nice. Man. Forgot how that actually worked. I forgot that it works in a mechanical way and doesn't just flip your thing conveniently. Oh man, I even, I knocked the thing off. Well, come here. Whoops. Ah! What are you doing? Kit's always like, Link, you're killing me. And I'm like, Saf, I'm killing me. There we go. Okay, at least I'm doing the slashy thing now. It's way easier to aim. As in, I don't have to aim. Alright. Okay, so I need to get over there again. This seems like a thing that, like, the time recall thing could help with, but let's just start with the basics. Stop standing there when you do that, Saf! No! I stumbled, but I'm fine. Actually, I need to pee. Let's do that.
And an Eevee. Eevee. These are all seed paintings. They're made of individual seeds.
All right, we've got Alright, we're playing Name That Pokemon, guys. Alright. Name that Pokemon. Underwear if my computer is newer.
Never.
Okay. Just checking.
Wait a minute. How old are your drawers? Now I'm asking
Older than
you.
my computer?
I buy you lingerie.
Yes. Yes.
I have not, up until now, been confiscating the old shit when I bring you new shit.
This is correct.
Do we need to institute a one in, one out policy?
I don't think they're from 1997.
Saf, when you came over and I had you go through the excess panty drill.
Oh,
remember
I'm
the
wearing
excess
one of those. Play with your puzzle.
I'm gonna find this hole. When I find this hole, we gonna have words.
And yet, it seems like this is.
Alright, am I back? Kat, how are you just off camera? Stop doing that. There we go. There. Alright. I am back. And I fixed a thing. Where does your pause music come from? Oh! I have that information. There's a whole thing that has, it has music that is like free for use. Yeah, there's like a whole library. I have to think about. I need to look up what the website actually is. I kept meaning to put it on my profile as well, and I keep forgetting. But yeah, I fixed a thing while I was gone. Okay. Alright. Oh yay, I'm alive. It's interesting what it considers like part of the temple and not. It's like that middle space is considered not. Oh shoot. That didn't work. But I might still be able to salvage. This is why I love having stamina. I basically just get stamina until I have 2 wheels. Aw, 2 kitties. Hang on. Man, every couple of minutes I'll like lay my hand somewhere and it'll be like, wet spot from tea spill. Good kitties. Even if it means throwing off the white balance. And it's not even Moonlight's fault. It's because the white part of the sofa is showing. Because I'm sitting on the part I usually use to cover it. And if I cover it with a pillow right now, you won't be able to see the kitties as well. So, I'm going to do it this way. They are why I need a completely, like, I mean, that and my ADHD in general is why I need, like, a fully movable and customizable stream setup all the time. I have a second camera too, but like, there's a weird thing about how it just like refuses to function in a certain way. That makes me use it a lot less than I otherwise might. Oh wow, both of you guys lost your fans, huh? Okay. All right. No.
Here I go! I can do it!
Dang it, you.
Goro!
There we go.
I can do it!
Yeah, you can. Wait, what? Level 3! I made it to level 3. And one more. There we go. Ooh, yay, a mighty construct bow. A Captain Horn. Ooh, what's that? Flame Emitter Club. Okay, I definitely want the mighty construct bow. It's the one I like. In place of what? Yeah, the mighty. Let me make sure I have pictures. Alright, hydrant, flame emitter. Strong Zonite sword, hang on. That's better than some stuff I have. Okay, that's... Nah. Alright. Strong Zonite sword. Let's destroy the fuse material. And... let's fuse this with something. Ooh, yay. Come here. Oh, rockets! Didn't see that coming. Let's make a good weapon. How about? What do we have in the way of? Soldier construct horns, I've heard you can hang on to for useful purposes. I mean the level 1 ones. Level 2 is plus 8. 3 is plus 18. Okay, so we have a 20. Okay. 28, 27, and 20. So this is 2. This is also 2. Oh, because it's a captain, too. And this is a captain, too. With an attack up plus 4. Alright. And this is nothing. Excellent. Again, there's like rockets here, so... suggesting they want me to use rockets for things now. Oh, to jump that. I see. Alright. Alright, we're getting more thinky. Okay. And you. Oh, wow. Kit, what's the picture that you're showing me about, or for? Like, what am I supposed to be looking at? Is it the... oh, I know what you're telling me. You're telling me that there's, a way to see it from the sky. And I... still don't see it. Yeah, no. What do you know? it's just me. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Thank you, Kit. Yes. I totally see what you're saying now. Okay, if I make it that way. All right, let's start with this. Actually, what does this do? Does that open this? Yeah, it does. Hey. Oh, it's an elevator. Cool. Does it only go down? Yeah, it only goes down. Makes perfect sense. I was thinking about how, like, when you're actually walking around it, it doesn't appear until it's, like, super close up. But yeah, it looks like it's like a trick that if you fly to it, you'll be able to see.
I can do it!
I think that I've tried to like fly like near ground, and that does not work because you're not like high enough. And I haven't like done it from high. So that explains the discrepancy. Okay, I see. So I get here. And then we're going to want that. We're going to want to turn this. Actually, no, I should go and like break that rock. All right, let's start by riding. Let's continue this ride for a minute. I guess the things where it like turns the cart are also a hint at like which ones turning the cart is useful for. Because that is how, again, this game is like, it does not like trick you, which is nice. Oh, whoops. Alright, come here, buddy.
I can do it! Charge!
Okay. For now, we go back. But this is like if I look at just the piece in front of me, which is not the way that my brain usually works comfortably. It does appear to be like sorting itself out better. Than if I did it my usual ways. Okay, so Kit, I think that the one that you're doing might be the only one that I have missing. But I did see one yesterday where I'm like, oh, I think I know where Zelda is. I found one which like I can totally see them placing it where it is because it's like they can't stop you from getting things in the wrong order. Right after the one we saw at the scimitar. World map. Scimitar. Adventure log. Memories. The scimitar. Oh, right. I have seen that. Okay, number 8. All right, where was I? That one goes down. This is probably how I got... No, it's not how I got here. Oh, right. I can't do that. I see. This is a very good puzzle. This is probably where I want rockets, isn't it? Oh, and these are actually, like, they don't have fans either, so. Alright, let's just keep not thinking about where I'm going and seeing what happens. 'Cause that seems to be serving me much better in this temple. Oh boy. Not quite. But I was very close. I think it's just that my rocket was not centered, which I keep forgetting matters more with rockets than... Alright, I was headed up there, huh? Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. There's an elevator now. So I bet... Where'd it go? There's an elevator somewhere. There it is. Hey, no. That's fine. Honestly, they're generous with the amount of damage that falling into lava does me. A little sad there's nobody online today. I mean, on my line today. But luckily, I'm very engaged in the game. Try again? Another rocket. Alright, we'll go more... See, not like that. Precisely not like that. Okay. Let's try this. Come on. Yes. No, 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 I had it. Oh, man, I had it. Why? Let's see if I can just use this scabada. Ooh, am I gonna be able to get over this part? Nope. Time for me to head out. Okay, thank you, Kit. Have a great night. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. My god, the amount of... The amount of fudging I just did. Alright. Elevator. Thank goodness for elevator. Running out of free rockets. I had it too. Dang. I'm so glad these cards keep regenerating though. Hang on. History 2? Yeah, that one is more even. Should've just done that in the first place. Alright. Excellent! Okay, that was awesome. Alright. I'm gonna save. Ooh, it's that backwards music again. Backward speaking. Oh, I like that little bounce that little piece of bridge gave me. Alright. Let's do some exploring. You are a chest. Hell yes. Love me my... There we go. My god, it sounds like something is sizzling. Quick shot. Swallow bow. Okay. Okay. That one is broken, has to go around. I watched a few war crimes videos in Zelda TOTK. Nintendo shouldn't have allowed people to be so creative. Oh boy. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, no, this game is revealing in it. In the ways. Oh, I have to be able to get you up here. Oh, wait, can I... Oh. Okay, so I need... I need more slats. Where are there... Oh, hey! Hooks. Alright, I get it. You don't... You're not gonna let me cheat. Although I don't know why Yunobo would actually climb on that. Doesn't seem like he would. Okay, I do need actually more length. Is there anything here I can use? I feel like this is probably there just to show me what to do. Hold on. Wait a second. Yunobo can just do this like this. Where's Yunobo? Come here.
Here I go! Let's go!
There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Path this way? Alright, need to pee again. Alrighty. And hi, Cranky. Thanks for stopping by. Not sure why. Why that was important. Having on your bin Distrar, it's nice to see you. How are you today? I wonder. Oh, I have to attach them for it to count. Public holiday here today. Oh no, you're working? Aw. That's frustrating. Ooh. Another rocket. Did not notice that there. Now can I do this? Okay. I suppose I need to make this a little bit more... Actually, let's try that. Let's see how this works. Existential pondering in my case. Okay. Is it, I hope it's not depressing existential pondering, but I suppose that's, also like a valid choice. Alright, let's see if this works. Even though I feel like there's all that stuff on the other side that I need to do as well. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Neutral. Okay. Do you want to share or not? I know that existential pondering is extremely personal. That's why it's good that we have like a way of saying that. All right, I'll try this, even though I don't know about it. Let's see. I should have probably saved before trying this. Yeah, I should have saved. Although, at least I can find out what is over here. I'm nervous. I have the interview for my Paris move on Tuesday. Tuesday, like in a few days. Oh my god! Tell me about your Paris move. Tell me about this interview. I don't remember these details. Yay, a ruby. I love precious stones so much in this game. look at the map. Oh, hey. One over here. And one over there. So one is... So I need a cart up here to go this way. Which I can cheese. Hell yes. God, I love auto build so much. Thank goodness I had so much Zonite.
I can do it!
Alright. Wait, what? No! Hold on. What was all that about? No! Talk about table flip. I'm planning on moving to Paris by end of the year through my employer. So I have an interview for the position I will hold. Basically the same as my current one in Paris. Oh my god, nerve-wracking. Okay, you can do it! You done some practice interviews and stuff? Just like... Are you familiar with Ask a Manager? Because that's my, like, resource of choice. For interviews and the like. Okay, let's do that again. But this time we're going to make sure that the fan is balanced. I was told about the interview on Wednesday and it has been constantly working in the last 2 days. I mean, wait, what? Wait. Oh, I'm not allowed to break the fan off. Oh, shoot. Okay. So much for cheesing this. Do I have no... Alright, let's try this. And we'll get a fan. See, this will make it imbalanced though, right? Alright, let me try it. Do I have a lot of fans? I do have a lot of fans. Most of it is hard to put into words, but the one thing I can is that I'm pondering if society will ever progress to the point where I can safely speak up about having a non-sexual structure of affection in a general public space. You know, Distar, at least like where I am, it does seem like societal understanding of aceness is sort of the next frontier that is being taken on now that we've made so much progress on other LGBT stuff. And just like starting to have like a general sense of
Here I go!
of the spectrum of, oh, that's what it was. There was a break. Maybe the rocket was the way to go. No, but the rocket would have been... That's why I needed the double... that there's, you know, that the gender, that the spectrum of human sexuality is starting to be something that people are getting a little bit better. And how to respond if someone pushily invites me to watch sexual porn with them as part of a group movie watching activity. Honestly, Distar, like, even without being ace, that's a thing that, like, you're allowed to object to for, like, really classically understood reasons. That's, like, a thing that, like, a lot of people would, who are not ace, would object to. Or like, yeah, I feel like it's very allowed. Why did I just do this in the first place? This is the structure I was supposed to get in the first place, right? Okay, let's try it. This is sort of like closer to the structure I was supposed to like write here in the first place. Alright, let's see how this works. And, you know, just like with anything else when you're setting boundaries, it's basically just something along the lines of, like, you know, politely and firmly stating your boundaries and not, you know, not having to explain yourself. Dang it, how am I missing so hard? Alright, I feel like this is just gonna be tedious. Let's go back. I don't want to seem scarily prudish myself either. It's not prudish to not want to group watch sexual porn. That's not prudish. That's like a completely standard boundary. And, you know, people who care about you are not gonna be like always out to find a way to judge you. Like, that's not... That's not what, like, friendship is. Like, just like a contest on seeing how much you can judge someone is just, like, not the way... like, good relationships between people work. Oh my god, I just went back where I started. That was not the right place. Whoops. Alright, that was silly. Whatever I just did was silly. Yeah, once again, let's just load back to that. Ace, not arrow. Yeah, I mean, first off, aceness is something that people are starting to understand as, like, being part of the spectrum of sexuality. Secondly, like, yeah, it's just mean-spirited to judge someone as being, like, overly prudish or something when they are setting a personal boundary, as opposed to, like, it's prudish when you're trying to, like, tell other people what to do. That is sort of like what, like, based on your own comfort zone. That's icky. But that's it. Like, I can't think of another, like, non-mean-spirited way to, like, judge someone prudish. I do have a permanent intimate loyalty partner. It's just that our affection sessions have to be RP of the types of affection fusion we are into. What's RP in this context? Oh, role-playing. Of the types of affection fusion we are into. What's affectionate fusion? I don't know that term. I'm excited to learn it. Okay. Hold on. So I want to get up there. And I want to... Alright, let me get back to that. Can I get to that side? Because that would be really useful, but I would have to cheese it. It's definitely not, like, in the way you're supposed to. But I might be able to manage it. Oh man, I love that this being open air is giving me ways to cheese it. Hell yes. Let's do some eating. Meal eating, thank you, please. Yay! I have not had one of these before. I'm Grace myself and have a couple of friends that are ace, including my partner. I get it. It's going to take a while for the world to figure out. I have felt more understood in queer spaces and haven't had anything like watching porn with others ever. Well, there's the age-old issue of not knowing who around you is secretly super judgy, and you can't find out if they are without making yourself a potential target. Queer people of all stripes have always struggled with that issue in some degree. I mean, I do feel like it's a learnable skill to be able to start to like get a sense for when you're being treated with respect or not. And there's also like, if this is important to you, believe it or not, you are allowed to ask. You're allowed to ask your friends if this is something that like that they feel weird about or that bothers them. And that'll be extremely telling, because I think that supportive friends, people who are not judging you, will come out and really put your fears at rest. And that, you know, some people might admit to having questions or not really understanding it, or and you can deal with that in a bunch of ways. I went with being so openly queer that anyone that's judgy will distance themselves from me or them, but I understand that not many people can do that. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it would suck to feel like everyone would have to put on an act in order just to, like, you know, suss out who does and does not respect them. But asking is actually, like, incredibly magic superpower. The ability to just outright ask somebody when you are worried about how they're thinking and feeling, especially when you frame it as like, hey, I have been worried about this for me. It would mean a lot to me if you could help put my mind at ease about this particular insecurity that I have. Why did I come here? Why did I do that? Hang on. And asking is also very good when you, like, for people who like are neurodivergent in the way that that whole thing about, like, you can sense, that thing I was saying about, like, how you can sense, you can learn how to sense when you're being treated with respect and not. Okay, I'm somewhat confused. That seems right. There it is. That's my track.
I can do it!
Yeah, you can, Yunobo. We all can. Hooray. No, stop. Stop it. Oh my god, that was terribly fun. Alright. This direction. Do I just have to walk around here? Ooh, there we go. This looks promising. I am no longer sure. Wait, hang on. That looks promising. but in terms of like the initial question, so there's this show called BoJack Horseman, which recently did some so it being both like extremely like critically successful and like made by extremely mainstream talents, fairly recently made some major strides with ace representation that was very promising, which, especially when it's at something that is that like critically and commercially successful, does tend to indicate a direction that like general levels of acceptance is heading. There's also a character in, I think, Borderlands 2? Which, again, we're talking about, like, higher profile things. I totally get the only socializing online thing. Man, I am, I think, really doing myself a disservice and a half. Not just, like, solving the puzzle. That's why I'm getting lost. Well, I mean, because I thought that coming up here, if it's part of it... Have I, like, been up here before? No, that doesn't make sense, because I didn't see that guy up here before. Alright. I'm trying to get to that side. Which... Oh, it's on the first floor, under where I am now. Huh. So that's not right. That's not, okay, that's not what I want. I want here and here. There. Alright. Is there, where is this track behind me? It's on the 4th floor. There it is, right down there. Is there a car down there? Oh, this is promising. This is very promising. Hang on. Okay. What does this change? Oh, this changes the level, doesn't it? Oh, good, 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 good. Now it connects. Hang on. Okay, I think I'm making progress. Let's hope. Okay. Alright, Goro. Let's go. There's already some pumice here. Just perfect. Ooh. Opening up some water for more pumice. Is it because I do this from here? Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, that does make sense. Hooray. For the sake of more cheerful news, I'm gonna drink a glass of water with a bit of strawberry syrup added. Delicious. Alright. It's nice to not have to use up all of my splash fruit. God, this is so satisfying. Is that long enough? Not like maybe, but maybe. Hang on. Oh, I know. Of course, I'll climb up there myself. Come on. Alright, let's get that back. Alright, see if you can stop me through the side. You can't! Haha! Stamina Link is Super Link. Okay, not quite. Alright, let's make it more of a... spiral staircase. I feel like this is really helping my spatial awareness. Especially the like rotating objects bit. Can I weigh you down with this? Not exactly. But let's remove this. I'm probably overcomplicating this. But I'm just so relieved, honestly, to not be... to be doing something this straightforward right now for my current brain state. The solution to the staircase is to create a staircase out of co-logs. What? I know you're joking, but I don't even understand it for co-log. That is bit of joke, I understand not. Man, this is like a thing that is fucking with the limitations of views. Whoops. Because you have to collect, like, oh, Koroks? Kologs. Oh, 900 stuff from them. Because war crimes. Oh, God. Kologs. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So many levels. Alright, I definitely need to, like, reset in general. I'm getting way too... I'm getting way too wild. Let's do... Let's do some slow and steady. Without having to move too much. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Very close. Very close. Slow and steady. Yes!
Here I go!
Alright, I feel good about this. Let's try it.
Charge!
Huh. Should I try it from up
I can
closer?
do it!
That might be it.
Goro! Let's roll!
He went too high. Can you follow me up to here? Oh, there. I bet you can follow me up from here now. Come on, Goro. Wait, where'd you go? Goro, come here.
I can do it!
I'm gonna see if I can do this. Whoops. Make it super long and place it on the edge. I should be able to reach it now. So what I could do is what I was trying to do earlier. Just get up here. No! Okay. Actually, what if I back it up? Come here, Goro. Come here, Goro.
Goro!
I'm getting close. Come here, Goro.
I can do it!
Come here, Goro. Alright, part of it I think is let's disconnect this.
Goro!
Can we try? Just make okay, close. Up and forward. Okay. And now let's try this.
Here I go! Charge!
Yes, I did it! Woo! All right, 2 left.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Wow. Thank you, Ryan. Oh my god, I fully lost track of time. Shoot. unsurprising, basically, but not feeling up to the thing I was gonna do today. Kittens. Ooh. Okay, well, I shouldn't push myself beyond where I'm up for what I'm up for. I know that. It's what I would tell anybody else to do, but I feel bad. Really wanted to do this thing. Oh well. Okay, 2 more. Man, that took such a long time. I got totally disoriented. Alright, well, I do need to take this back. And frankly, getting this into my history correctly is going to be really useful. And I need to eat. In the game and in life, but we'll do that a bit later. There.
I can do it!
Okay. Let's regroup. We got that one. There's one there, which I could not figure out how to get to. There's one here. Alright, there's another track. Alright, if I hit this, it goes up. Okay, but not in like a useful way, I don't think. And you're just a turntable. I think I need to get back. Why don't I try to go to a lower spot and reset a little bit? Where does this one go? This one goes in a circle. Where does this go? Huh. Aha! You are new. Hooray! Another mighty construct bow. Need some more bow spaces. Oh wait, this is just mighty. That's fine. Awesome! Alright. Progress. How do I... Alright. I wonder what that direction will do. Where's the button to, like, unbar that? Well, how about we just cheese it? and just go to the other side of this bar and see what happens.
Here I go!
Yay! Woo. Around and around and around. Around. Okay, so I go in this circle. I want this. Let's take a look. In real world. I could probably just place it from here, huh? Let's try it. I can't believe the entire time that I messed around up here that dude never tried to, like, fuck with me. Oh, hey. What do you know? Okay, cool. Alright. I knew this wasn't connected for some reason. One fixed connection, one non-fixed connection. That's fine. I am having a... I was gonna call it... Yeah, it's like Calm Before the Storm, like recovery. Alright. Maybe I should make a joke character who always messes up Yan Yarbin, like Yan Yarnbin, fellow knitters. Oh, Nyan Yarbin, cool cats. Oh, that's like, it's like pun. It's just, it'll be like a pun baby, and that'll be adorable. Everyone loves that. Everyone loves puns like that. It'll be pun character. Everyone loves pun character. Oh wow, I did it. Holy shit. Okay. Now let's see if I can get on it. I have no idea if this is the correct... No! Saf, what are you doing? I was on it! I was there! Gently, gently, gently. Whew. All right, now. All right. Once more with feeling. This little hole makes me wonder if, like, this is one of the ways that it's, like, actually expected to be done. Probably not, like, the exact correct way, but, like, the ADHD way. Or the, like, I lost my place and I've forgotten what I'm doing way. All right, here goes nothing. Actual nothing. Oof.
Goro! I go!
Hooray! This is a very good rewind. I want to go that way, don't I? Maybe? Yes, yes I do. I do. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this fan. There we go. Please tell me there has been a Goron Ramsay character in some Zelda game. Oh my god, that's fucking brilliant. There's definitely chef characters. Oh my god, a Goron named Ramsay would be amazing. Oh wow, that was actually working. Shoot. I just need to get back up there. Hold on. Where am I now? How do I get back up there? Man, this does not come naturally to me at all. Oof, okay. Wait, where's my cart? Come on. Do not. It's the killing. Do not die. Alright, I can do it. And just trust it. Just trust it, Link. Okay. All right. All right, so it's on floor 4. I want this. I want this central one, I think. Means I need to go up there and get that to go down. I think it goes, but it looks like it turns. Hang on. How do I get to that one? It's on the first floor. Let's not deal with that right now. We'll deal with this one for now. Okay, I need to get this one. Okay, that's what I need to hit. How do I get there? Okay, what does that do? creates this. The ability to do. Okay, straight back here. What does this one do? From there, up to there. That might be where I'm going. I can't tell. All right. Pee break. Okay, y'all will be proud of me. I just had a couple of bites of substantive food while I was on that particular break. Man, I am really tired. And I feel terrible for missing the thing, but God, my phone is now all, you know, beware of moisture. And after spilling that tea everywhere, and got a guest coming tonight, and I was up until 7:30 this morning, and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oof. Okay, let's do this. I really, really, really want to do this. Isn't this the one that I used the rockets to get up? I have been up there. So that's not it. I have been up there. I am missing something. I am absolutely missing something. Okay. What is this track to my right? Alright. I'm gonna start. Wait. No, more to my right. Is it under me? Okay, floor 4, so it's above me. Alright, how do I get there? Oh my god, this is so hard. So tired. Wait. Can I just ride you this way? I'm embarrassingly close to tears the way that I get when I am just tired and feel like I'm letting everyone down. But I'll finish this and that'll take a weight off. Not because the game is a weight, but because it'll make me feel like I can do things and like I'll be able to do All the things I have to do. Oh my god, this is a new place. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Which is on floor 5. Why did I want to be here? Because if I get that up, then I'll be able to jump up. Why would I want to do that? Okay, I think this was just to get... I think this was probably just to get this chest. So, let's not get hit by this. Go back. Never mind. Okay. If I were here... Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, don't leave. Alright, sit here for a second. Let me think about this. That goes down. Did I just somehow miss something when I was trying to get... when I was in this direction? Because, yeah, there doesn't seem to be a clear place to go up here. Do I need to move something to help me get up there? I want to get up there. All right. All right. I think I might see it. I might not. I'm not sure. I am deeply unsure of myself, but I've done this before, which means I can do it. Make sure that we make this nice and balanced. Put you here on the track. I jump when I need to.
I can do it!
Make sure that I actually make it there. Oh, or it just works. Perfect. Here, I hit this. Okay. I needed to get back there so that I could think. That leads me up here. We need to get to the 5th floor of the structure that I am on right now. Do any of these things go up? If I could just see better. It's clever that, like, just getting myself there is not going to be enough because... Okay, there is a broken track up there. Because I need, the Goron to be up there with me, which is why, like, everything needs to actually work, and it means I can't cheese everything. Which is nice. I like that, in theory. It's just, like... right now, real hard. I'm gonna figure out what I am doing. But I'm going to use my link powers to at least try to figure out how I'm supposed to solve this. Link visualization powers. Okay. Wait, Yunobo's with me. Hold on. Fuck solving this puzzle. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god, yes! Ugh! Thank God. One more.
Only one left. Almost done. Go.
Goro. What are you for? Come here, Yunobo.
Goro.
Holy shit. Am I gonna want that down there? Alright, what's the last thing I need to do? I need to get to, I think, the 1st floor. Okay, so this is from the 4th floor. I gotta know what this is, though. Wait, what? Where am I? 4th floor. Okay, hold on. I don't know if that was anything in particular that I needed, but... Oh, it probably connects this bridge. Not that I know why I need to. Alright. Does one of these... Alright, I just want to go back down, right? Here. Sometimes I think it's just like, oh, these are building blocks to help me with a thing I've already done. And because I did it in a different way, I'm confused by it.
I can do it.
Okay. I'm so glad that I have not given up. Cause, yay. Not giving up is fun. Now, what was the thing? All right, there is a thing here on the left. All right, I'm on the 3rd floor. And if I get to the 4th floor of where I am, so if I get up there, that's where I want to be. The way to do that is... Is it you? It is. I think it is. Nope, that's where I came from. The 4th floor of where I am. Wait. Let me try something. Okay. No, not that. This. Actually, no. This. All right. I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. Which usually means that I'm onto something. Okay.
I can do it!
There will be a scary moment where it goes off the hook a little bit, but it'll come back on. And then I should be able to fly.
Here I go!
Oh, wow. That was conveniently placed. Excellent. That's my buddy. All right. Can you do it again? Not quite. But, hang on. I think. Yes. Yes. All right. On a roll now. Okay. Is there anything here to help me? Nope. But I wanted to be here because I want to go... What is this? Huh. It's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing. Alright. Why did I want to be here? Let's check. 4th floor. Okay. How do I get to the other side of this? Oh, was I supposed to do this instead? Yes, it is what I should have done. Let's see if I can cheese my way back. No! Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I feel good about this.
Here I go!
Alright, now I'm here. I want to go that way. There is that track. How do I get on it? Fourth floor of where? Is it that one? Okay. So I ride this back, and then I make the track go up.
I can do it!
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Shaking it off, shaking it off. Alright, and now we change this. And now we go. Wait. It is nice to have these. Also makes a lot clearer which ones they expect you to go back and forth on, which is also nice.
Here I go!
Up we go. Up we go. Up we go, and around, and around, and up. We are... It's a place I've been, which is fine. This... Let's ride this.
I can do it!
Up we go, up we go. There's still stuff in the way. I need to figure out how to get in here. feel like that giant block might have something to do with it, but I'm not sure. And this, I remember this bridge. Am I supposed to get under this bridge? Okay. I need to get into one of these rooms. Wait, this is on the first floor. I'm above it right now. This is the second floor. This is the first floor. I need to get in there. And there's a gate. This isn't the main gate, is it? It's just a gate? Yeah, it's just a gate. So I need to figure out how to open this gate. Okay, that is my task. Open that gate. I don't know how to open that gate. Gate, do you have a clue? Do you have a hint? How do you open?
Goro! Let's go!
Did I have something to do with that giant block? It was really far away, though. If anyone's watching can help me with this whole how do you open this gate thing, I'd be down to know. That suggests that there was a gate up here as well. That is the last one I need, right? Yeah, it is. Did I open another gate? Is there a button on the track? There's gotta be a button somewhere that Yunobo hits, right? I'm coming to, like, look it up territory at this point with that gate. Okay. All right. Oh, right, my phone isn't here. Oh, thank God I didn't get tea on this. After all the IT trouble, I would have completely bitten it if I had to go back and tell them at work. I've been having IT trouble at work all week and also all month. Oof. And it wasn't my fault. But if I, like, I got it solved last night at, like, 2 in the morning. If I had to be like, oh my God, I'm sorry, but I ruined my laptop, I spilled tea on it. Like, oof. Okay. Why isn't search working? There we go. Okay, I don't think it's lock number 1. Or number 2. Or number 3. Nope, did that. Definitely not that one. Okay. I think I just missed it earlier. Because I was up there. I was up there, and I think I just needed to jump down that way. How did I miss it? Hang on. Okay. How was I in there before? That's where I need to go back. I think. Okay, come on. It's been a long temple, and it's been a long week. And it would mean a lot to me to be able to get through this and to just feel a little bit lighter and more prepared for my weekend. How did I get here before? Thank God I have a bunch of stamina. see a fire, and that is usually a good sign. Oh, wait a second. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Alright, where am I now? Okay. Let's get back to the building that I want. Oh my god. Alright, thing one. I don't know how I got in there. I really don't. Maybe I didn't. Oh man, my stomach hurts now. I don't know if it's the food that I just ate or some other reason. Okay. Please let me in. Is this what I need? this is what I wrote up here. But then, like, from here, I don't know. I don't know what I did after I got here.
I can do it!
I know you can do it, you know, but I just don't know if I can do it. Oh man, this is reminding me of just like my whole week has been like this. That's probably why I wanted to do it so much. I probably need to go there. My stomach really hurts now. Damn.
Here I go!
For some reason, I'm finding it tougher to forgive myself for not being on top of my shit than usual. Like, I should have been able to handle it better. Okay, how do I get there? I should probably just cry. I'm not sure if I'm being stubborn and trying not to do that. Ow.
I can do it!
Alright, we want the 4th floor. Not this one. I was just being stubborn. Where'd the fan go? Fans don't get destroyed, do they? Oh well, I guess that's fine.
Goro!
Does that help?
Here I go!
Oh wait, what's that? That's gotta be it. Stop. That's gotta be it. Hang on. Okay, how do I... Okay, I just wasted a lot of stuff. Should keep my face washed. What I'm gonna do about my stomach, though. Alright. As long as I... worst part is I know that I'm just tired, and if I had a day to sleep, I would probably be okay. But I'm not going to.
Here I go! Let's roll!
Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god. Wait, nope. Actually. Oh, I was right. I really needed to cry. I feel much better. Okay. I was a little disoriented, but now there will be a way in. Okay. Where did I just come up from? All right. Good start. Another good start. Oh, very good. Okay, which side did I just open? Oh, good, it's on the map. Oh, thank God. It's this side. And it's under me? It is. Oh my God. Wait, I did it. Holy shit. Okay. My stomach still hurts. But I feel so much better. Because I cried. Cleared my head a little. Okay, I bet that opens this gate. I needed to cry. I don't know why I was being so stubborn about it.
I can do it!
I do feel a lot better.
Charge!
What should I do about my stomach?
That's all the locks, Link!
Let's do more than nothing, which is what I usually do. Alright, we've now done something proactive about the stomach. I have to find something gentle to eat at some point. Because the food that I was eating probably gave me that stomach ache. Ah. And you know what? My house guest is going to
Doors should open now. Let's go
cheer
see
me up a
the
ton,
world.
I'm sure. But I'm gonna have a really fun weekend. Strong Zonite longsword. Drop this. And then I'll fuse it. Man, that'll be so much fun if I had it connected to this. Okay. Is that the thing I want? Yeah, it's two-handed. Oh my god, I feel so much lighter. I'm so glad that I cried. Whenever that pressure builds up, I gotta remember. Letting it out is the thing to do. And I can't have gone out today. That's way too much to expect of myself. I'm not letting anyone down who doesn't understand that sometimes that happens, and it's been a really hard week.
Huh?
And I've been just barely at the edge the whole time, rather than like either going over the edge earlier and then recovering. I'm going over the edge now and recovering. Actually, I mean, like 10 minutes ago I went over the edge and now I'm recovering and this is fine. Maybe I should... just leave. And I will heal up. Whew. I'll finish this boss battle. And I will be so happy. Because lots of stuff will start happening in the game, and it'll open up a bunch of stuff, and I'll be able to have Yunobo with me. These cats are being good, which is very nice. And I have so many arrows, which I love. Okay, it is 32 when it's wet. That's nice. Yeah, I need to not be so hard on myself. I didn't get a chance to sleep last night. I mean, I did sleep in the morning, but I'm still exhausted. I worked for, what, 5 hours on the bedroom? Getting it ready, and I did successfully get it ready. It is actually done. The place is actually quite clean. The litter is clean. I have food. I could use some more, but I do have food. My cosplay is all organized as well, so it's not going to be that bad. I didn't drive today, but that would be way, way, way too much to have expected of myself. Oh, up there, huh?
Here I go!
Oh, okay. How do I trigger whatever is next? Okay. I'm here. I feel like it's... Thank you. I mean, I know I need to... But how do I aim Yunobo up there? Oh, wait, hold on a second. I have an idea. Are these like... Will you go upside down if...
I can do it!
If I aim you at one of these? I'm not sure, but... It does sort of seem...
Let's roll!
Yeah, perfect. Hooray.
Where's Zelda? That's really, really big!
Yeah, it is. Holy shit, what's this? Oh my god.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Marbled Goma.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro! Those legs will hurt if they hit you. Be careful, Goro. Goro! Oh, it's so strong. I can do it. Watch out.
Oof.
Maybe there's a way to...
Keep forgetting about the high roll snap part of this game. I know, right? I love it because this time it's actually even official that you're supposed to like try to get all of it, which is delightful.
Expose its weak point, Link.
All right. All right. I feel like I need to get. Oh yes, thank you. I feel like I need to get you. Yes, to get the legs.
I can do it. Now's your chance.
Let's do. Come on. Ton of damage really quickly. All right. Come on, Sidon. You are helping me a fuck ton right now. Thank you. Okay. Oh god, I'm so glad that I cried. I feel so much better. Jesus!
Yourself, Goro. Here I go. Show him. Now's your chance.
Excellent. Oh dear god. That's a second form, isn't it? Ah, fuck.
Above us. Look out. Run away.
Alright, I need you.
Watch out. That rock explodes. Let's go. Let's go. Get back. I can do it. More bombs, Goro. Let me handle it. Here it comes.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, I get it.
Goro. Watch out. Together.
Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, fuck.
I can do it! Sure! Now's our chance, Goro!
Shit, I am surrounded. Yes. No, come on. Come on.
It's so strong! I can...
Shoot. Sidon, where are you?
Here it comes! Here I go! I can do it!
Did I do? How'd I get him down last time?
Goro! Here I go! Watch out, Goro!
Sidon. Fuck.
Keep it together!
Alright. God, I love these tomatoes.
Here I go! Charge! Goro!
Sidon.
Goro! Here it comes!
How did I get you down before? I know it had to do with somehow.
Watch out, Goro! Goro! Let's
Oh, I get it. All right. I get it. I need to do Goro against... Okay, I need to make him go up the wall in the correct... There we go.
our chance, Goro!
There we go. Okay, I get it now. Now is our chance. Come on. Tiny bit more. Yes! Oh my god, yes! I cannot believe how long that took me to figure out. Yes! Whew. Wow, a no death is actually really good for me. Yay! God, this game really telegraphs what you're supposed to do quite well. All these good kitties. Oof, stomach. Oh, cool. Yay! I keep forgetting you get a heart container when you do this stuff. I wonder if there's something gentle I can put in my stomach. Ice cream? Ice cream. Oh, another dragon tier! Magatamas. Oof. Yay! Oh, I never noticed he had the little beard. Aw. You know, Bo.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone?
Oh, right, the secret stone,
Demon
not
King?
a dragon tier.
Huh. So this is the first you've
I wish it was
heard of
sacred
any
and
of
not
this.
secret.
Then
Secret's
listen
weird.
carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
Oh, that's a clear third eye, isn't it?
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. he will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear.
Okay, my guest has been delayed some more.
I'd like nothing more than to smash
Alright,
the Demon
so at least
King.
I have some time to get my shit together.
I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Alright, I'm gonna have a nice night with my friend.
And that's what
I'm
you
gonna sleep.
need to know about
Well,
the
I'm going
imprisoning
to...
war and of our people's duty. You saved
It is
Goron
okay
City,
that I'm
but
so
the
off.
Demon King is still out there.
Work has been crazy, stressful.
Yonobo,
Thank
little
you,
rock,
Ryan.
take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago.
I've been under a ton of pressure. A lot of things have been going wrong. And then the tea. Yeah, I couldn't really... Yeah, I had a rough day and night yesterday. I had a rough week between all of the IT issues and the work issues and...
So, it's my duty.
Oh, a lot of pressure for a lot of things, but I stayed on top of it, and it's okay for me to just be having an emotional reaction to it right now.
And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out,
So I ate a little
letting
bit
everyone else
on
down.
break, and that's what gave me the
There's
stomach
no
ache.
way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
So I need to find something a little easier to eat.
I am the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power, Goro.
Yeah. Very excited to have this.
Link, hold out your fist.
That's what it seems like. That's what it feels like when I'm like
I'll fight by your side
me
till
and
the very
Kit's
end.
hands.
And take this.
Yay.
It's proof I stand with you.
Aww. Mm.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise. I'll be strong enough to fight.
There have been a
beside
bunch of
you,
times I
no
wish I
matter
had
what
it, so
happens.
that's great.
Okay, let's head back.
Aw, yay. Aw. I knew I really needed to finish that temple. I turned it into a symbolic thing that I had control over. That would let me feel better, and it has helped a lot. Okay. Hooray, I'm looking so forward to Goron City and all that stuff, like, after this is sorted. Yay. Aw, yay! I knew doing this was the right thing to do. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Please don't be mad at President Unobo. It's okay, Slargo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Unoboko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. Aw. I knew I needed some good scenes and some happy. And we have to thank you too. Oh my god, I feel so much better now. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Ugh, no, I can't even think about it. Aw, yay. Do you think that maybe Zelda's one of the bad guys? Maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. I love the from the mouths of babes. Hooray! Finally talking about imposter Zelda.
Ooh.
Yay! I've been looking forward to this one. Yay, yay! Oh, yay. Ramela, Savak, oh sorry. Sava. You're the jeweler. Oh, of course I have Amber. Amber dealer, hell yes. Yay. The new stuff. Oh god. Oof, my stomach. The kids these days call it sark. Ooh, 10 topazes for 1,000. That does not. Let me check. What have I got? Oh, I have 19. And I think that's 200 more than they would otherwise sell for. Okay, I will take that deal. You're probably gonna keep going up by one. Rubies, 10 for 1,300. Eve. Alright, how much are these? 300. How much? Half price. Okay, so how much? These are 80. These are 150. Okay. Alrighty. Let's look around for... Oh, fuck. My stomach. Damn. Oh, this is probably gonna be like the full moon shown on the ground. I hope my phone is dried up by tomorrow. I really am gonna have to sleep well because I have to drive tomorrow. It'd probably be smart for me to like nap. Like now. I bet I could fall asleep. Except for the stomach ache, which is getting worse. Aww. Oh god, right. It's always 3 diamonds, and I never want to do that. Ooh, hello. Minecart land. Yay. Minecart land. That does sound fun. Oof. Alright, I think the pain is maybe starting to dissipate. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. If the pain dissipates enough that I can sleep, I might do that. Oh, I bet these lanterns lead to minecart land. Alright. I think I did a good little circuit around this area. Let's try... Let's see how that's changed. Oh. Oh, man. My stomach has been so sensitive lately. Yay. Okay. Rock roaster dust. What's that one? there anyone else here? Oh, hey, hi, Leon.
Hey. Ah. Oh.
Oh, I helped you out of Falaron?
Ah. Oh. Haha.
Okay, you guys are all
Ah.
sons, which means...
Oh.
Okay, so you guys are all like the I like to eat stuff crew. Lavish feast. Lava feast. All right. Okay. Stomach's feeling a little bit better. I really do want to sleep. But if I stop playing, I will just be focused on pain. So I gotta wait for that to dissipate more. Alright, so I'll play until that dissipates further. And then I will sign off, and I will try to take a nap. And then I will feel much better about everything. Pikango! Is there another one here? Thank you, Ryan. I'm glad that you mark these. I'm feeling crappy and sick at home today. 2 seconds of this. Oh, yay. We can just like grumble together. I'm very sorry. Oof, okay. I will make it through. No non-internet hugs allowed at the moment. Oof. Man. I hear ya. Because all I want is a hug. That's not true. That would hurt my stomach. Hang on. Is that a sizzlefin trout? I bet it is. Let's collect some of those. I did not end up needing this shield. Switch to a normal one. Ooh. Oh my god, pain, please stop. Alright, well. Oof. I have the best game in the world to help me through my stomach ache. Oh my god. When the stomachache subsides, I could have a hot dog. That'd probably work. Or some ice cream first. Cannot believe how much this is not getting better. Oof, okay. Yeah, no, kind of getting worse. Alright, I think I should at least stop streaming then. Let's see what I can do. Oof. Oh, God. That was weird. Ow. Okay, Alright, let's raid out. I doubt I'll be back on for a while, but thank you everyone who did stick with me. I'm having a tough time right now, and it means a lot to me. I'm sure I'm gonna have a great weekend. Just, oof. You know, when it rains it pours. Lots of things happening at once. Let's see. Who should we raid? Alright, let's hit Space Babe. Thanks everyone.